What's up, Goon Gang? How we doing? Mm-hmm. Damn, we got 4 viewers already. Good shit, y'all. Strong showing from the Brotons. No, don't stop gooning. Goon forever. I'm now realizing that I didn't get my water, which is what I was trying to do before when I opened stream, but I wasn't unmuted yet. So I'm gonna go grab that like a smart guy, and then we're gonna get right into it. We're busy people here. Yeah, gonna need it. I do. Gonna need it. We thirsty over Seed's feet today, so gonna need some water. I'll be right back. I am back. Also, I'm gonna. I don't mean the target, Jack, buddy. That's the whole point of this fucking stream, dog. The fuck you talking about? You're gonna leave immediately? That doesn't do anything for me. Buddhist man. I need to get rid of that fucking. All right. Well, this is gonna be like a 4-hour stream, so we getting right into it. All right. Not only do I have my water, but I grabbed a Baja Blast because we treat ourselves like royalty here, and only the sweetest of nectars. Only the sweetest of nectars will be drank. I need to do my promo. Hold on. I just realized I didn't post. I didn't post places that I should be posting. I'm sorry that this. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm sorry that this was kind of a surprise stream. Because, like, without... Words. Shift jump scare. What's a jump scare? I don't even know what that is. Sometimes I wonder if it's even like worth it tweeting. It probably is, and I probably should do it. But I do wonder about it. Why is this looking over a message from someone? Yeah, let me make that tweet. Okay. You gotta help hold me accountable, right? Anyway, I'm sorry for the surprise stream. Had planned, was gonna stream today, initially. Forgot I had plans. Plans forgot they had, plans forgot plans. We had plans. So now I'm streaming because the plans are server announcement. Yeah, true. Surprise. Yippee. There we go. Cool. Now all of my social... Fuck Blue Sky. I give up on promoting on Blue Sky. Low-key. I was kind of all about it, and then I stopped caring. Raptor and you, Rain, y'all have made too many like good points about Blue Sky, jokingly. Good timing. What do you mean bad timing? Give me a call when you both are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Yes, let's do it. Should I take off my socks? I'm gonna take off my socks. It's too hot. Simulated signals from city administration. So we getting our grippers out today. Search through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerge from the audio-visual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
I have been. I feel like I haven't heard him speak.
My shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Damn. Yeah.
The city's air isn't great. But the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant
Does
friend
he?
of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether.
Yeah, like Gundam Seed.
More powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
No, I don't think Gundam Seed has a lot of feed in it.
But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
Probably not.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Dope.
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei.
Why are you so obsessed with Gundam Seed right now?
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled
Fuck
in.
the Exaltists.
A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
I have no bit at the moment, so I'm just saying things. Just blabbering? Just blabbering about? On some British lingo.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before. So
Bro, I don't know what
I
don't know what we're doing either.
Waifei Peninsula
Okay.
is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly
You think
contested market amongst
you think I know how to do this fucking streaming thing? I barely understand it. I don't even tweet when I
Everyone is
should.
eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with
Fucking Lucro.
Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a
Dude, it's been
defense
raining like a
force major
motherfucker
general
here
will
right now.
greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this?
On top of that, I had to
opportunity
walk
take
through
out
the rain
Exaltist
to my
remnants?
fucking bus to get to my car on
According to the action plan
campus.
the defense force submitted to the city,
Shit
eradicating
sucked,
the
bro.
Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the defense force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over.
Yeah, I didn't have an umbrella.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither
Are
the
you on
city
Yunquay
government
Summit?
or Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Ah. Let's go.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Oh, he called
I
us.
spotted the name
Ooh.
Wolf Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you.
True.
I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the
Right, her.
Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yeah.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
I fuck with the I fuck with the mayor.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
Wonder if we're gonna learn anything
Still
more.
no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts
Mare
as
is
you see
dope.
fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde
Hopefully.
and Oval Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead.
Hopefully.
So let's keep it brief.
I hope we
Once
find
again,
more.
I wish you the best of luck.
We're probably gonna run into annoying people. But hey, we get to team up with Oval Squad again. Soldier 11 and Sugar will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. Seed and Orphe. And Magus. Or we should let Yishuan and the others know. Yes. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishuan Shifu is all-knowing, though. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yinkley Summit is on good terms with the mayor. So, we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws this weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Sway Ben table isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Whoop they ass. You carefully calculate the HDD device in Swabian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Talk to Wise one more time. Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Oval Squad tomorrow morning. Coordinates are in Lemon and Hollow. That's right. Defense Force wants us to link up with Oval Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Oval Squad, to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Let's go. Immersive storytelling mode. Chapter 3. Do not go gentle into that good night. I wonder what that's referring to in this context. In a dream made of electrical impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. Well, yo, Art.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Was Magus a lot?
Guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
Was Magus like a
You
human
never
before?
miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point.
Interesting.
Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Oh, that's a coin gun.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad.
Agamemnon.
Requesting backup.
What? That's such a Digimon-ass sounding name.
Requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No.
Oh.
We have to kill it, whatever it takes.
What?
Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
Oh, that's
Hold on
Yushin's
from here.
sister, I think.
You can fall back now, comrades. Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Dude fucking
Anyway,
fell.
Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Okay, these two's dynamic is fun.
Today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military.
You were going to school?
Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Oh my god, Trigger, hi! Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Oval Squad for being late. Oh, I see Seed. Ooh, I am fucking Orphe. Soldier 11. Speed. Oval Squad assemble. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed? You're a soldier too. Join the scout, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two-handed. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. The members of Oval Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss
Jack.
the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
Seed is the girl. Seed Senior is what she calls the mech suit.
Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltus communication hubs within the Hollow.
I don't know if the
We
mecha
still need
has
more
any
detailed
sort of
intel on
is
the
like
exact
intelligent
location of
construct
their
or not, though.
headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use
I don't really-
ranks during operations.
I don't know really what to
Yes,
expect.
ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard
Trigger.
for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad.
I
in
don't
the
know. I
operation.
haven't heard it speak.
Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know if I've heard it speak.
The Exaltists have long plagued
Oh,
White
okay.
Bay
Cutscene.
Peninsula. Obsidian
Oh, what?
Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy
Oh, that's the map.
strongholds. You will be
Whoa.
deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Glitz and Aegis. Obel
Glitz.
Squad, gear up and get ready!
Oh shit. Okay.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Okay. I am fucking here. Orphe and Magus Mages. When Orphe and Magus are off field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold special to unleash EX special attack heat charge. Bring the whole squad the zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities.
Let's squad in position.
Do you copy? Balance,
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. They've got Obel Squad handling picks.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. What sort of person are they?
Save this chit chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Interesting. I don't fully understand how that works yet. Is she an attacker?
Why are we needing it?
Are they attack? Oh my! Oh, that's a really cute. Oh, that's a really cute. It's a really cute wallpaper. Oh, I kind of want to pull them just for this. Fuck.
Orphe, leave the front line to me.
Are they attack or are they? I feel like it's quiet. Oh, that's fine. Are they attack or are they support? I thought they were an attack here. I thought they were an attack unit. Alright, well we met up already.
Successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus,
This is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations,
Absolutely.
as well as
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned,
Oh,
right?
no. Oh no.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would
Okay,
be...
what's your fucking problem,
If the
Edges?
other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest,
Yeah,
I'm
the
still
dog
a little
from
uneasy
Fireswall.
about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that
We're like
sounds
that,
pretty cool.
for real.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero.
Damn.
Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense
Damn.
Force's
Okay.
principles.
Well, we're not on the fucking... We're not on Magus's good side at all.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
I was not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero,
Ooh.
let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by exaltists.
Big boy
Regardless of your
lightning.
position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time,
Obel
we'll provide
Squad.
cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Yeah, we got this.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Oh, man. Okay. Investigate the Exalted space. Yes.
There
Will
are
do.
more enemies than we expected.
Aegis Squad, report your status! Aegis Squad, come in!
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Maximum this squad is pinned down! Aegis Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Aegis Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming detector.
Looks like the miasma around us.
This does kind of make me want to build
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for
Soldier
stronger
11.
enemies. Captain
Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Oh, hello, Seed. Okay.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comm seems to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, I mean,
We do
the
be
envoy and the
whooping
captain
ass,
have
dude.
met us safely.
The area's all
They're pretty
clear
fucking.
now.
Okay, Seed's pretty cool.
Come in, Blitz Squad.
Why do you speak like that?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Yeah, Seed's pretty sick. Like, the animations are really cool. She do got feet out, though. I'll turn it off. We'll switch to the sound hum of the machine somewhere in the comms room. And still halt.
Aegis Squad, come in.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Agent Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
She'd be whooping ass, dude. That's crazy. Successful description signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and that once turbulent ether in the transmission system goes still.
Remote support.
Hacking and shit.
In position.
Oh, fuck.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Blitz Squad.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
Obscura. Oh yeah, these are the Obscura that we saw last time. Okay. I wonder what the overall. I don't really know what to expect from the overarching plot of this story quest. Maybe workbench. We doing fucking math and shit. Not math. I can't speak.
Device. Now analyzing. Network communication
God.
structure detected.
Is this hell?
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
Thank you, Orth.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis.
We do not have standards, Belle. What the fuck are you talking about? What joke were you about to make? Go ahead and make it, Jack. Come on, bud. Don't get scared now. Wow, that was quick. I appreciate the Denny. That was nice.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
I love
Soldier
hardcore
11?
power,
Also,
man.
Rumex. That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
True.
Not everyone in the company.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Okay.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too.
Thank you. Woo.
You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
What is she throwing? Seed.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy. You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting.
Interesting.
Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent
Okay, so he is an intelligent.
construct,
Okay.
totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me,
She's
Proxy.
a fucking weirdo.
You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
I don't know.
Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11.
I don't.
Dummy.
I think.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy? Strictly speaking, I never really went to a tip school. It sounds like this. It's like a lie. I don't know. I think that exchange is weird, but I don't know if they went. They don't know. They're not acting like they know each other though.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base.
Those maggots
research
blink?
data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But
I love how
no one knows
orange
the
her hair
labyrinths
is,
of
by the
hollows
way.
better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Oh, okay. Hi, cutscene. Oh God.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total.
Ooh.
6, 5. 1. Now we're all clear.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
That was sick as fuck. Okay.
The rambling old man is a little seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Okay.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
I feel like,
It's really
yeah,
hard
it
to
seems like it.
understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from
That was
typical villains
sick,
is their
dude.
fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction.
Senior is him.
That stays so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolda's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
Do you mean Orphe or Seed? Because Orphe's on screen, not Seed. Or maybe I missed that message.
There's a critical
Finish
piece
that
of
when you
intel
sent
that
that.
needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
It makes sense.
No,
Little weird robot
Lemnian Hollow.
tech
According
girl.
to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolda has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right.
She's
Although
very
we did
pale.
come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether, There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't
Right.
that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
Got
Proxy
called
has
out.
a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
This feels fairly straightforward so
Decade
far.
in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Not what I meant. Oh, okay. Yo, Sarah. Oh my god, is this the first time she's been given like a model? Oh god, her model's bouncing. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers. She's cunty as fuck. And we've taken heavy losses with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine me. May the Creator refine me. Devoted follower type shit. Me when I enter my favorite streamer's chat. Staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isola first. Yes, let's. Oh.
All in all, the scouting mission was a
Let's
success.
go, Captain Isola.
The squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolda's flawless plan.
Me when I'm in Shift Neon's chat.
Proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top
Yeah,
notch
we
as
goated.
always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yes, all the trouble.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy.
Let's fuck with Magus.
Temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And
Jack, why are you sending
military
emojis, bro?
laser
What the
is definitely
fuck?
reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Get your own. Okay. You don't have to. All right, you don't have to throw that in my face. Okay. That's crazy.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us
Oh,
closer to
wow.
the light, and many of those
Get
who
your own,
stand
I'll
in it.
send those. That's fucking. Wow.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how
Man,
many
fuck
shady
you, Magus.
Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect?
Oh,
Every
yeah.
single person?
Eat shit, Magus. Eat shit.
All right, kids.
Oh my
enough
God.
bickering.
Oh my
The
fucking
only
god.
villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes.
No, don't call yourself a villain.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
Why do you talk
This
like
concludes the briefing. Proxy. Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in
Major
meeting you.
General Lorenz.
Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
I'm out of Baja Blast. This is fucked up. How am I supposed to get through this stream with my own chat bullying me now? That's you. Please follow me, you two. The two generals' tent is just beyond this tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde.
Oh, you
I
look
heard that,
really untrustable.
Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't
I
be
don't trust
stuck
this
on the front
motherfucker.
lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
Ambassador Bell
I've
goes
been in Waifei
crazy.
Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Belle was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Belle is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the holo experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately,
dude, there's too many names.
is of utmost importance.
What the fuck is what the fuck is this, bro? There's too many names to keep track of in this story, bro. I'm confused.
At least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting targeted?
Very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites.
Damn.
Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Yes, madam. This is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. Briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. All the defense generals this unpleasant? Restriction on going out and contacting the outside world. Might as well be a prisoner. But we're just heading down the Sarabian Temple for a quick break. They shouldn't stop us, right? Main last night's ashes. Last night's ashes. Okay. Journey. And we're in the winner's rules. Soldier's Creed, the winner. Okay. So that's what we just finished. I just realized I have no Denny's, bro. No Denny's, dog. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a quick break to like use the bathroom, and I think it's I don't think it's too bad out right now where I can get my dog out real quick. I will be back momentarily. So just sit tight, everyone. And bye, Jack. r/ am I the asshole for running someone over? Your Honor, they weren't paying attention. And neither was I. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Yeah, hi, are you... I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. We're gonna argue again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
You okay there, Ben? Comrade, that was a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Bell got taken down a notch. Just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier was coming. I hope you understand Crimson Gloom. Withdraw with head held high. Check in with Zolda and Magus for an update. Damn, that was lame.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
Not really.
Significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
I'm a pro. Yeah.
You already calling me the villain? I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communication.
This is fucked up.
What does that mean?
I want a court.
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
Yeah, why?
That's terrible.
This is shady as fuck.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
I don't trust this.
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
Fucked up.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Squad
man.
and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
What? We're getting treated so horribly.
Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan.
Respectfully.
I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Respectfully, Magus. Fuck you. What do you mean you're not a fan? I'm cool.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Again, this is fucked up. Palms are movement restricted. Things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out the lines and fair for the HDD without the defense source noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this, don't look so down. It's time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. There's some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Steve can be a bit hard to follow at times. But when it comes to tech, you always can count on her. It's a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. What? What? I don't trust the guy. I don't trust the lead guy at all. Mobile squad is all here. Right, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty. Squad member C. First up for inspection, Mercury. Anya. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. Nah. The antenna on the comm module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation. I'm gonna kick your butt. Nah. How be you doing? Next up, a trigger stacker rifle. Counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapons in flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. Stacker's weapons are soul in the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now, it's Orphean Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. I'm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton's in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. Captain gives it all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? And finally, Church on Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, almost like she can see right through to the HDD. I wouldn't put it past her. That can't be, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. We're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear is serviced with on. Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. She knows, bro. She knows.
As Master's supreme
Yo, Fairy,
assistant
let's
and a
go.
thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble
She
Squad.
got her
just
scooter
like
out,
always.
you know?
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Belle.
Are we still in the second part? I'd assume yes. Yeah, we are. Yes, Captain. The Bangoose squad seems to have been not attacked. Feed the Bangoose stretch them much over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, not breathing, kind of. Fair respects. This Bango probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do you have any technicians at base? I'm a technician. Proxy, you know how to fix Bango. Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. 1, 2, 3. That was quick.
All units be advised.
Oh god.
At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma.
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Oh god.
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
What do you mean wearing Defense Force uniform? Are they like pretending to be Defense Force people? Uh-oh.
Is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Okay.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them too. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hardline closing in on the rise. We need backup.
Shit is getting real. Whoa. There they are.
The Overseer said, even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Creator! Soldiers calling on the management. They look like the dead brought back to life. They're dressed in military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. Feel like dead returned. How could they be the ghosts of those? How could they be the ghosts of those soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? Miasma creatures. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers brings up the Creator. The enemy's knowledge that the Defense Force might be beyond our comprehension. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape. There's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Izolde. Let's go, Proxy. Shit is getting real. Yeah.
The Exaltists
Gotta
have
tell 'em.
already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, Or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Interesting.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
You seem kind of difficult to deal with.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque
Swift as the
Soul
wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow.
Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yeah!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Makes sense.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Oboe never fails a mission.
Maggots' VA sounds familiar. Get ready to move out. Okay. Oboe Squad, let's go. She's a... Oh.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this
I
operation
feel like it's another
is very
Hoyo
likely
character.
the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns,
they haven't been announced yet.
but no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Bleh. Lame.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically,
How do
fighting
you
side
word?
by side isn't exactly accurate.
Oh, were you attached to her?
Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Oboe Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Oh, okay. So you're just a distrustful person in general.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
She ain't gonna listen.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
The fuck is happening?
vision activate.
Trigger! Leave it to Seed! It'll be A-okay.
Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones managed to come to Miasma wearing 11-year-old uniforms. Ugh.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Interesting.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent
Nuh-uh.
us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone.
Say what else.
We're
I
here
say all I
to
want to
support
say.
the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so we have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
What? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
Oh my god.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey,
Jesus.
Are you threatening me?
Sounds like it.
Focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the
Seed's
Exaltist
scary,
base
dude.
been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly.
I need to know how Orphe and Magus work.
Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Oba, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Why did it flash like that?
Yeah. The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some use... Oh? Elite targets have appeared.
That's the kind of fight Obel Squad's been waiting for.
I can't really control my strength.
Yeah, she does.
Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain!
Everything is moving
cutscene.
along smoothly, Mr. Lucro. We'll
Lucro.
be counting on you again this time.
Okay.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it?
Obo.
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex
What
Safety
is-
Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we?
Yes, we
Also
are.
involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Yes,
Not
indeed.
so, Mr. Lucro.
No,
This
no, no.
young lady
He's
is
lying.
The mayor's envoy,
I have.
specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The
I don't
title of
know.
envoy is a bit
It is ugly though.
I feel like
He
it's a
is
little
not
too
slaying
lady.
today.
So you're a distinguished
Not
guest from
cute,
city
not Demore.
administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I
Unlike
have
me.
our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain.
The gun will ask whatever she damn well
Besides your
pleases.
sharp tongue, there's not much
I'm
else
fly.
you have left.
We fly. No lie.
General,
We know
Should we be
this.
going? Staying
Ballin'.
too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Okay.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Damn.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time.
Opal is such a colorful squad of people, huh?
Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone,
Because you have Soldier
keep
11,
pursuing the escaping Exaltus.
Trigger,
Yes, Captain Magus.
Orphe, the fucking talking gun. What the fuck is happening? Great Overseer of the Defense Force took the bait just as planned. Feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. Though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cool, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I would be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, that greater purpose is an audience to the creator. I know you have other intentions, but you're still open You'll still open the path to the crater, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the crater for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. The Faithin is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. That elite squad of theirs has been serious for an arsenal. I've noticed that youngster may be unexpected. Maybe an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into the corner unless you have to. Arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. May the Creator refine us. True. Things are lively here. Oh, no face, and on uniform either. You must be that outfit for help for, what was it? Apostle Squad. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we discarded an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? How about you eat my ass? Lucro, what's happening? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and defense force members, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know that there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. That doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, but naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. Not the Obscuro. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferox and the Chief, engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of any federal criminal associations. Regarding so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes their assessing the risk. Yes, Colonel Asolde stated in the report that the Obscura pose an extreme risk, even going so as far as to ordering evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Alright, Lucro. Sure, buddy. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already playing the victory party right after winning. But what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and the grace cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. Never thought victory would come so easily. You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources and chasing down a minor outlaw. As for Obscura, Colonel Hazolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated. All Obscura in the city have been cleared. Thanks to Hazolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. Did he know about the risk of Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit? Sure.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Oh, he's selling it, bro.
hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Don't ask me about the specifics, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Oh, it's Damien. Meet with Damien after dark and fill in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
I like his VA. VA's doing good job.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to
Aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all?
Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe,
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Speaking of fall figures, suddenly springs out from behind. Who are you?
I'm the savior he was talking about.
Oh, that's like a full-on rabbit firing.
Most
That's
company
crazy.
employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Oh, Krampus. Okay. Yeah, what
nice
the fuck
to
is
meet
that?
you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the
What
round
the
table,
fuck?
it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round
She's
table's
so
mercy.
small.
But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a
I
friend,
wonder, is she gonna be an Aztec or Aaron?
he's determined to survive this
God, her
overhaul,
hands are really big.
but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
No problem, I guess. Tent. Proxy. Proxy. It's not time to sleep yet. Came all this way with squad member Seed to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Go to him, follow and you'll see. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Oh.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? And now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Yeah. Accomplice.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe.
No, I
I
am.
had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Prohibited items.
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, The proxy should also share the responsibility.
Yes.
A special
I will
mission
be
to get
taking
rid
care
of
of
lemon flavored
those.
chips? Count me in.
Do lemon flavored chips sound all that good? I guess I've had like lime flavored stuff, but I haven't really thought about like a lemon flavored chips at all.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Go ahead. Yes,
Let
tell
me
me.
guess.
Give me the
Something
juicy
that you can
deets.
only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Apology
But
accepted.
there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Oh yeah?
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
Aw.
Can I trust you,
Oh,
Proxy?
word?
Like
What do you know?
just
What do you
like
know?
I
Tell
trust
me.
Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses.
Okay. We got Orphe lore. Let's go.
At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Ah, Ambi.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Oh,
That
you're a
legendary
clone.
soldier's military code name was Magus.
Wait, whoa. Okay. I was also born a clone from a legend. Oh, so she's a clone of Magus?
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup
Oh.
or what you could call her soul.
Oh, shit.
stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse?
Ah, man-made horrors
All
beyond
things
recognition.
considered, I'm quite
My
lucky.
favorite.
Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Interesting.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She just said to me,
I was not expecting
my life was
that
far too boring.
at all.
You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus.
This shit's
I
crazy.
met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Aw. Aw. Oh, oh, man. What a fucking bombshell to drop, though. That's crazy.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind
So,
Lemnian Hollow's most
Magus was a person, died, had their
data sync complete.
like
Transmitting
brain
coordinate data to EOS's carrot module now.
put into a fucking weapon construct.
The exact coordinates are now locked
And
in.
Orphe was made as a clone, was made as a clone of the original Magus to be her gunner. That's fucking what?
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
No, not really.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
Nah, that's accurate.
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
Alright.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Shifu's King Jingming bird. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried up high in the air by birdbound. Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, but heavy like a stone sinking in the lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you already arrived. Is this Sweetman
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
Damn, that was quick.
By the way, I'm here too.
Making you think you was.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishu and Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority.
Thank you.
But given how you contacted us in such a
Yuan.
rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Got the intel calculated by theory along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty.
She's so ready to
I'll
whoop
get some
ass.
proper rest first.
God damn it, dude. Wise. Belle's had to endure more than her share on the senior sister's the best. Proxy without their senior sister's nothing. Those damn soldiers. How dare they lock up my junior? She said damn. You've still got your senior's sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Having these unsettling dreams lately. Something bad is about to happen. Never on missions with in miasma-dense areas. I always hear those whispers. But worried about you. Senior sister. My sister. It's not corruption, sister. Is it, Junior? Have the recent missions been too much? So let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. You explain the Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula, the potential Exalta space hidden in the hollow. The lives of the Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. Can't be taken lightly. The Defense Force refuses to step in. The Yunkui Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But now that there are threats from both inside and outside the hollow, with so few disciples left at the mid table, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yushin can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her.
Hand over the proxy!
Poor Temple Gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests, kicked open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Oh my god.
Now she's ready to give you a beating.
Fight.
Give me a beating?
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Ooh, ooh. I'm being fought over.
Listen,
Love it.
too. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltas still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Oh shit, okay.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, Ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
And let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and
I
the
love
operation
rice.
start time need to
I
be
fuck
decided
up. I'll fuck up a bowl of rice if given the opportunity.
Too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow
I
morning.
love talking gun.
All members of the Obel Squad, return to base and get some rest.
I want rice now. Fuck. Evil.
Yes, Captain Mac.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Going into rules after stream. I don't got access to rice, you know. Damn, bug. I can't tell if I'm on schedule or off schedule to finish this when I should be finishing it. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to this grand escape strategy meeting. I'm gonna start evacuating. Fine. If you want a dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. Indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Why are you so wishy-washy, Seed? Squad members Seed, Proxy, all members of Obel Squad are present. Please begin operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of the soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in
Isola
large
has such a
numbers
pretty
within the
design.
Hollow and around
I wish
the
she'd be
Wi-Fi
I wish she'd be
Peninsula by
playable
Porcelumex
Loki.
and the Exaltists.
Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan.
Hold on, I'm getting a
Starting
phone
with
call.
relocating the residents of Five, we're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
Ah, okay.
The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now.
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear?
We gonna do whatever we like.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway,
You'd be correct.
just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right?
What
Captain
a
Magus?
loaded question to
But
ask.
if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Why would she ask that question?
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
That's a very good point.
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Magus, Orphe, and the others head out toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering. He'd be eavesdropping. Gotcha. Lotto. Got some serious evacuation shit going on, boys. Caught that right in proxy? Obel Squad's role during the retreat is stand by for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow? No. We're covertly going in to investigate. For the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangements have just happened to work in our favor. The fuck is that? What is that noise? What's happening outside? Am I dying? Anyway. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's go. Yeah! There should be just like combat from this one onward.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
There's a fucking van right out my window with some sort of fucking vacuum going on.
To those sitting
What
at
the
top,
fuck?
our lives are nothing but silver
I'm gonna
spoons
kill
they
myself.
use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
What?
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again? According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area.
Interesting.
I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Alright. This is loud as fuck and annoying. I'm so happy that they're deciding to do this right now. I'm so excited. I'm so happy.
Has been confirmed.
Make some noise. What do you mean make some noise? Just speak?
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me. You already have a map of the fissure location prepared in your backpack.
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
I'm smart.
All thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
EOS time.
The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
I just want to know what's going on.
Analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD
I'm
now.
losing my mind.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Shit. Oh shit. Are you excited? Are we excited for me to do my my regular scheduled 10 pull at the end of the stream on Seed for no reason? It's off finally. Oh my god. Thank God.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Good job, EOS. I'm proud of you.
You soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Looks like it.
Ah, Oval Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Oval Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it.
Oh, shit.
I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
I feel like Magus threatens to kill people a lot whenever it's an issue.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Yeah, why the fuck
Don't
should we
worry,
threaten people?
Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Nice.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Yishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency?
Captain Magus.
Oh
You've
my
been
God.
in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs.
Agamemnon.
And to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Shit.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created
Oh,
to
God.
unleash this fury, Isolde!
Oh shit.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde,
People are
Shifu,
clashing.
Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
Yes, it's all those voice fade though to channel all those response figures disappear into the future.
It's not often I find myself
Head to the
thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Morphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base.
Let's
no time
go.
to slow down.
Let's go.
Faithful servants.
Oh,
Let's
they be
drive out
doing
all
some
the
fuck shit.
blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
Oh, that was fast. I was expecting like a little bit more dialogue.
Keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Show no mercy.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faithen.
He is cunty.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course,
I haven't heard her speak in a
every
while.
single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithen.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my Proxy to you.
My Proxy? Oh, we won her over. Let's
I
go.
don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Oh shit. That was a weak.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and through.
Kill.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Investigate. Yeah, that's not the device. Got it. The laser isn't working either. Damn. Oh shit, cutscene.
No pushing.
Oh, I thought that was the Trailblazer for a second.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen.
Favorite
By the Creator.
Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Yo, you shouldn't.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Bella, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices
So,
are attacking
bro, someone help fucking.
and there's a lot of them.
Phylum Heights, bro. So much shit's happening here.
Are they using the attack as a cover to assist?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
No time to lose. So true. Prepare to attack. Absolutely.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
Our main force is Yunquay Summit holding Dilthos our present on road. Yep, let's go. Let's continue. Repeat. I like the vocal filter on Magus.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the
I did not get that.
What an ugly bunch!
people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Dude, he punches the fuck out of him.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
She got real. She got real fast.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Oh, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
You okay today? We're not okay today.
My years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine, is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
I'll eat and watch.
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad?
Some dense shit
We
today.
signed up
Oh
because
my
we
god.
felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
Nah, pop off, Queen.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
You're shit, dude.
Engaging head on.
Exterminate the sacrifices.
Here. There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
I did it. I did the thing.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Oh, I will.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel.
Destroy the hidden one. Puzzle! Oh, I missed it. Puzzle! Woo!
Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Sean.
usual stuff.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the home. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Cover me, Forky!
Recalibrating.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh, is he dead? Thank God.
Oh?
There's a kid here.
The enemy is ambushing. Time to pin them down.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Are you okay?
You're the ladies from the Defense Force.
True.
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road. You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here?
Yeah, what the fuck
Is
are
your
you
mom
doing?
okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right.
In loading.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless. Magus.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Yeah,
That's an
why are you
outright threat,
friends?
General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later.
Oh shit.
After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay. Oh, we'll talk to Seed. That's crazy. Oh my fucking god! Wow. Call Magus down. Will do. Before you could say a word of comfort, Fairy's alarm rings out.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all.
Damn, dude.
Maybe.
Fuck.
I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus.
I'm fucking...
I know your feelings must be pretty complicated.
Holy shit.
The situation in the Hollow.
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation.
She shot that
Won't let any
motherfucker.
threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone.
Holy
I'll
shit.
join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Obo Squad, gear up and get ready!
My fucking attention span is starting to wane. Good thing I think we're near the end.
The miasma inside the
good
Hollow
audio.
is gathering around that tower.
Good
If we let it
good
continue gathering like that, the
good art.
consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Seed confuses me, bro.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe squad, gear
Yeah,
up, prepare to
I can
move
see
out.
that. Is this the end? I think this is the last section. I don't know how much is in this section though. I really like her the animation work on Orphe. Oh, there, it's fucked. There she is.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering
Like,
further,
look
we'll
at
likely need to go to the point where it's
look at
converging.
the sprint animation. Like the double sprint.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
There's that like double shift where she fucking throws the knife back, and then Magus catches it. It's really good. Oh, what the fuck, people?
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Yeah. 3275. Cool.
Took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Yeah, they use that area a lot.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead?
The beach area is nice. Got it. Michigan. That's called. So I can use the Sarah. That's what her name was.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Okay. She's just so silly, by the way. I fuck with her. You. Yeah, you like Seed? You like the foot lady?
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Yeah, you like the foot lady. Alright.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
I like her hair.
Activating the device.
Well, now you suffer as a feed fan who doesn't like feed.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Yes.
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again!
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Head into the heart of the hollow. Yeah, potentially. We'll see.
Let me handle this.
Soldiers. Human beings. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Weird.
Is it my turn to fight?
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Maverick or whatever.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
If you keep
Maverick.
resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger?
Oh
before?
shit! Huh? Whoa! Huh?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Whoa.
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
That reveal was crazy.
I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Wow, I was not expecting that reveal at all.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I understand. Don't worry. I will seize it.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Domain expansion.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. You're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh shit, okay. Oh god. Cutscene? No. Oh, cutscene, yes.
Don't be so naive.
Is she about to turn herself into a sacrifice?
Is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Oh, okay. Oh shit, they got miasma guns? That's crazy.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Oh! Oh!
These ether fluctuations.
She's kind of raw, yeah. Ooh, okay.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
Ooh.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
The miasma is gathering around her.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain!
Oh,
this hatred is boundless!
She's still kind of bad. Real. Real.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Resistance is futile!
The miasma feels broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now attack.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Oh my god, okay.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Oh shit.
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
Oh shit. Oh.
But these flames shouldn't be what you're consuming you! The miasma's clearing.
Nice. Everybody melting, bro.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
Oh, oh.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Hmm.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Buffy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Sophie.
Defeat Isolde in the fated duel.
It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training.
Shit.
I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Sophie.
I'll do my best.
Where are you looking?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, oh.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
Oh god.
Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
I didn't know if they were gonna.
Take this!
Oh shit! Got my ass fucked. Oh, bullshit.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, I'm ass. Oh, give me a retry. Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
Oh.
Already too late.
Oh shit.
Turn back now.
Wow, there's like more blood in the amount of blood in this like story part has been crazy compared.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side.
Crazy
we won't
shit.
let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Good. Goodbye.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me? Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
What? Oh.
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
That's
Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that
Oh shit.
has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
Why is the teacher a baddie?
Must carry
Oh
on the
shit.
flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that can be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Fucking crazy shit, dude. Sick locator thumb, bro. Greet the Oval Squad members. What's up, y'all?
Proxy! Proxy! It's been a while.
Everyone's so happy to hear me. That's crazy.
Captain Magus.
How long has it been?
It's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news.
Fucking
They gave us an
gremlin.
extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was
that's a
driven by the
crazy ass
hatred that
reveal,
blinded
dude.
her.
I'm so
I
shocked.
imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster. Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you? There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Nice.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isola's documents, we found this. Private letter from Isolde for you. Word. Open the envelope. From Isolde de Bell. Miss Bell, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will already realize the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Luco did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure if it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Erdre long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Force of Lumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that called out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profit Force the Loom could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to No Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath. I'm imagining that's supposed to be wrath. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Bookend this shit. No clues where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where she is. Still doesn't come back. Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow, but the only good that's his drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Xian, super capable. He and junior sister Xiaogong are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother or even some of them go down that easily. Nine Zelda fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who
now
wasn't
she's
even
the Overseer?
truly devoted?
Oh shit.
Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Damn, son. What's he gonna do? We did it. That was good. I enjoyed that. Did I already do my, Yeah, I did. That's right. I completely forgot. Alright, we're gonna do a seed. We're gonna do a temple on the seed banner to wrap this up. And then I will be, going. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Fuck. Okay. Just want to make sure I have all my... Yep. How many temples am I at? Just out of curiosity. 70? Okay. That's not bad. I kind of have to decide what to do moving forward right now. A little lost. Alright, here you go. Seed temple in 3, 2, 1. We're not like super high on pity, so I'm not expecting anything. Double A's though, not bad. And to be cheeky, we'll do another temple, because why not? 50 feels like a good amount of pity. Alright. Wow. I want my S rank pity to be equal. Use this chance to even it out a bit. So it'll be a clean 50 until my next S rank. And we are going to stop now. Woo. Get some pull. And I think that should get me at 50 pulls on my season pass too, which is a good thing. Strategic pulling, you know what I mean? Alright. I am going to head out. Thank you for hanging with me, Rain. I appreciate you. I will talk to y'all later. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.